Morning. Morning, morning. I was catching up on the news this morning, and I didn't do that again. Discord too. Alright, got Discord up. There we go. Alright, I think everything's set up. Alrighty. I've been following this story. He's been blocked. Trump's been blocked a couple different times now, it looks like. From sending in both Oregon and California National Guard troops. And then Texas has sent their National Guard to Chicago. notice this says small group of protesters. It's usually our administration tried to deploy Oregon troops, but a federal judge blocked the move, saying the protests were disruptive enough to justify military force. Yeah. Yeah, this is just wild. Alrighty, let's get our morning started. We're gonna find better music for what I'm presently working on. There we go. All right. Speaker, an amp, a wire, turntable, amp, speaker, preamp, parts of a record player setup. I don't really know what those are. One away? One away ways still. So those three go together. Haiku, Yeoman, and Helonium. Wire thread. Things that come on spools. I've tried P. Trying to think here. I think I've tried this. Yeah, I've already guessed that, so it can't be that. Camel, haystack, duffel pea. What a waste. This one's tricky. Those are all types of duffels. All right, last guess. Haystack. Starting with homophones of greetings. Oh my god. I was not going to get that without a little bit of narrowing it down. Well, we're still alive. Kinds of coats. Camel, duffel, pea, and trench. I don't know what a camel coat is. I was thinking like a camel pack or something. But let's do sports connections this morning. Remember, you guys are always welcome to participate, but there's never any pressure. Huh. Starters, regulars, first string, A team. A team's best players. Yep. Knock, net. Force or tap. Oh shit. Atlanta sports teams. It was knock, force, tap. force knock. Already guessed it. And it was one away. Quick knock force tap. Out. Got it. Yeah, tap out. Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. Less than 2 minutes today. Beach volleyball needs ball, net, sand, 2 teams. All right, let's get to it. Switching music. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. It looks like it's just myself. How about adapt? About alone? Well, we got the E. Assume? I guess it's 2 S's, huh? Or holy crap. That's supposed to take up more time, guys. Yeah. This is unfortunate. Usually we eat up a good 45 minutes to an hour playing our New York Times games. Today, however, different story, apparently. Our next badge, you guys, is going to be either the 100-day streak or Wordle in 1. not yet done a Wordle in one. Ooh, Supreme Court rejects appeal from Ghislaine Maxwell. Supreme Court on Monday declined to hear an appeal of the criminal conviction of Ghislaine Maxwell, the longtime associate of Jeffrey Epstein. The court's action ends Miss Maxwell's attempt to overturn her conviction, meaning her only chance of an early release from prison is likely to be clemency from President Trump, with whom she's used to socialize with in Florida and New York party scenes. Ms. Maxwell is currently serving a 20-year prison sentence after being convicted in 2021 on federal charges related to the facilitating of crimes of Mr. Epstein. He died in 2019, what was ruled a suicide. While awaiting trial on sex trafficking charges, federal prosecutors have opposed her release. The justices considered her appeal at her so-called long conference, a meeting before the start of the new court term where they discuss which new cases they might add to their docket. Although the crimes involved took place years ago and Mr. Epstein died in jail, the case has continued to fascinate the public and plague Mr. Trump. Their nearly 15-year friendship has come under renewed scrutiny in the past few months after the Trump administration declined to release the complete FBI files from the sex trafficking investigation into Mr. Epstein and Ms. Maxwell, his former girlfriend. Ms. Maxwell filed a petition to the Supreme Court in April asking the justices to overturn her conviction. She argued that her criminal prosecution was barred by a now infamous deal between Mr. Epstein and prosecutors in Florida. In the brief, Ms. Maxwell explained that her negotiations with the federal prosecutors, Mr. Epstein pleaded guilty to state criminal charges in Florida in June of 2008. As part of the agreement, federal prosecutors agreed not to bring more criminal charges against him related to the sex trafficking investigation. Critically, they also agreed not to charge his co-conspirators. Ms. Maxwell has argued that the charges filed against her in 2020 violated that agreement. The government has argued that the agreement was not violated since it was brokered by prosecutors in Florida, and Ms. Maxwell was charged in New York, which she was. In her court filings, Ms. Maxwell argued that a person accused of a crime should be able to rely on a promise that the United States will not prosecute again without being subject to a gotcha in another part of the country where prosecutors choose to interpret that plain language promise in some other way. She argued that the agreement by prosecutors not to prosecute Mr. Epstein's co-conspirators contained no geographic limitation. In her brief to the court, she said the default rule should be a promise made on behalf of the United States binds the entire United States unless it says so affirmatively. In July 2019, Mr. Epstein was arrested on federal sex trafficking charges brought by prosecutors in New York who argued that they were not bound by a non-prosecution agreement in Miami. About a month later, Mr. Epstein was found dead in a New York jail cell. The following summer, prosecutors charged Ms. Maxwell, accusing her of helping to recruit girls whom Mr. Epstein abused and of participating in the abuse herself. A federal trial judge found that Ms. Maxwell had benefited from Mr. Epstein's deal with prosecutors, but that she was not immune from prosecution. A jury in New York convicted her, and in June 2022, a federal judge sentenced her to 20 years in prison, saying that she played a central role in the sexual abuse scheme. Lawyers for the Trump administration urged the justices not to hear Ms. Maxwell's appeal, claiming the non-prosecution agreement did not extend to all federal prosecutors throughout the country. In response to Ms. Maxwell's petition, Solicitor General D. John Sauer called her claims that the agreement shielded her from prosecution incorrect and argued that she had failed to show that it would succeed in any court of appeals. Just days after Mr. Sauer asked the justices to reject her appeal, top Justice Department officials reached out to Ms. Maxwell's lawyers to ask if they could interview her. The request was part of an administration's frantic efforts to limit the damage from an announcement by Attorney General Pam Bondi that she would not release additional internal documents related to the Justice Department investigation. Miss Maxwell agreed to the interview about a week after she spoke with a Justice Department official. She was moved to a minimum security prison camp in Texas from her previous federal prison in Florida. This is from Abby Van Sickle of the New York Times. So they will not be hearing that case. Probably a good thing. We asked 50 legal experts about the Trump presidency. I'm just going to look at the data on this. This is definitely a little bit of a longer read. But his second term posed a greater or lesser threat to the rule of law than you expected. Most of them say much more than expected. Some say more than expected. It looks like we've got a handful that said much less than I expected, and just a few said less than I expected. So it looks like the vast majority of them, over 75% of this panel, feel like his second term poses a greater threat to rule of law than what they had initially expected, which I think for most folks, I think we'd agree with that assessment. Any other good data in here? Oh, here we go. How much do you think President Trump and Attorney General Pam Bondi have used the Justice Department to go after political and personal enemies? Well over 75% of these 50 legal experts say to a very significant and disturbing degree. No one said little or not at all. Looks like a couple said somewhat and a couple said to a significant degree. Again, this is out of 50 people. That is wild. Emil Bowe was Trump's defense lawyer. Yep. Okay, here we go. Got a couple more. Again, 50. This is 50 legal experts. How much do you think lower courts are constraining excessive uses of executive power in Trump's second term? So it looks like about 65 to 70%, somewhere in that range, of the folks on this panel said somewhat. A little bit more than a quarter said a lot. And then a very slim, maybe 1 or 2 votes for a little or not at all, and then Trump is not using power excessively. So you got like 1 or 2. You gotta wonder what Kool-Aid they're drinking. I mean, when the rest of your peers, again, this is 50 legal experts were polled on these questions. When you're like 1 or 2 outlier from your peers, I mean, that's kind of a little bit of a concern. How much do you think the Supreme Court is constraining excessive uses of executive power in Trump's second term? Most of them said a little or not at all. About 60 to 65% again. Trump is not using power excessively. I don't know if they phrased that question correctly. That's interesting. That's a much, much more in-depth read. Paramount buys the Free Press, ushering a new era at CBS News. For $150 So much going on. I read this story last night about the superintendent in Des Moines. Kind of wild, wild situation. Like, it's just, yeah. It's him when he was a student athlete at Coppin State. He does seem like a genuinely like a pretty good person. Just, I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff going on in this country right now, but the reality is like just don't lie. Be honest. Um, think think life would be a lot easier if we could all just level with one another. Um, yeah, kind of a crazy day I think in the wider scheme of the world. I took some time this morning to record some videos. Yeah, got myself off to a decent start. Got a little light run in this morning. I think I was gonna try maybe if I'm able to stay house today. Just running a little bit more in the like evenings or late afternoon or early evenings. It's not as hot as it was early in the summer, so I can definitely get a nice run in and be a little cool. Um, but I think I do have most of everything kind of put away a little bit already. There's still some more packing to do, so I think what we'll do is we'll just take a quick break. Let me just get a couple more things put away, and then I'll run a couple of quick games here before I have to pack up the rest of the equipment. So just taking a little quick breather, and then we'll come back and we'll run a couple of. We'll probably just jump into like some Call of Duty or something just for a few minutes. So I'll be right back, guys. your day going, pizza? Yeah, I can't fix it every 5 minutes. I'm, yeah, we're streaming for like another 45 minutes to an hour. That's about it. So I'm not gonna. Today is National Husky Day. I did not know that. Roxy, apparently you get a day. You can't hear me. Well, I don't really know. Gotcha. So, I'm just gonna play like a game or two really quick. I've only got about 45 minutes or so before I've got to head out. So I have mostly everything kind of all done, but figured I would at least get my daily challenges in before I head out for the day. And just relax for a few minutes before the day gets all chaotic. And it looks like it is an easy day for daily challenges. 3 bounty contracts and the combat axe. The combat axe one stinks. But we can do it. I don't know why it's my...
Mistakes made or lives lost. Don't get sloppy. Focus up. We're going loud. Mistakes made or lives lost. Don't get sloppy.
Do I have to actually like switch?
You need me to do something? How very original of you.
You do.
Focus up. We're going loud. Mistakes made or lives lost. Don't get sloppy.
There we go. That's my buddy. Your day off to a good start, pizza?
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Target down!
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your
Locking
position.
contract.
Just hightail it out of there. Enemy soldier incoming.
I did not mean to do that, guys. That's funny.
The Gulag is your
I was
last
looking at that guy that dropped below me,
redeployment.
and I pulled too late.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Target down.
Changing
Stand by
lanes.
for redeployment. You earned it.
Let's get to it.
Oh, well, the good news is
Locking contract.
ain't no one over here. No one fucking over here. Ah! Trying to get too fancy with this. Upstairs.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. Primary objective complete.
Reloading.
All targets eliminated.
Dude, you brought me nothing. I can't even get load out with what you brought me. Maybe I can get load out now. Oh my god. I'm just gonna walk over to this buy station, guys. we go. That's the money right there. And a mask.
UAV available for tasking.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Actually.
You've got gas moving
Marking
in.
contract.
We gotta get over here and get this one. We need 2 more.
Incoming fire. Loading new mag.
Ooh. These bots do be hitting hard with their first couple of shots. Did I get my pump in? No. Don't on run. I don't think there's a way for me to do this with the geography just doesn't fit the situation. Two more. Oh my god, this is such a far run. There we go.
Reloading.
Go. Higher. There we go. I guess you couldn't really hear it at all.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Appreciated your cooperation, buddy.
Marking contract.
I feel like I just saw someone run in there. Must have just been seeing something.
Near on requesting
Napalm
UAV.
strike standing by.
Oh, he's moving towards my contract. Don't steal my contract, buddy. Oh, they're both on it.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
I'll drive.
headed your way. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Neuron requesting napalm strike.
Cycle 2-2 above. Flying your vector. Napalm on target. Psycho headed to rearm. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
I'm hit.
Oh crap, I missed. I gotta go get it.
Bang incoming. Changing mags.
Goddamn duty challenges.
Gas is closing in.
Incoming fire.
Just one more blade, damn it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Bringing in recon.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Requesting half image.
UAV standing by.
Marking contract. Reloading.
He's getting in the chopper. I literally have a straight run.
Not this time.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Requesting close air support.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
UAV available for tasking.
No hit. Go again.
That's 10. Loading new mag.
I needed that, so I'll take it. I just need to complete that bounty contract and we're all done. Don't tell me someone took it.
Marking contract.
targets identified. Weapons free. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Shit, it's the guy at TV station. Don't think that's a real player. I think that might be a bot. I hope it's a bot because I'm gonna approach him kind of like it's a bot. Is he a crown too? No, it's someone else.
TACCOM, give me a UAV.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Changing mags.
Someone snaked me again?
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
And there isn't another one in this area.
You're losing ground. Moving.
UAV standing by.
See, here's the thing. I might just have to play another one. I have time.
Locking contract.
I have my limbs. I have my combat X skills. I'm just going for this.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading.
That's a real player. That's a real player too.
They're on me.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Loading new mag.
That was him, I think. Shit. It's not closing yet. I'm gonna go for it. What? Again?
Marking contract.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
15 by.
Enemy UAV is online.
Where is it? No, don't be up there. Shit.
They almost had me. Changing mags.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading.
I don't have a gas mask. I don't have tools. I'm not equipped for this.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving.
Shit, we gotta go in here.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
I want to note that we started this match by me killing myself by accident.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Alright, well, I guess we'll pop mine.
Bringing in recon.
Enemy UAV is online.
I hate this.
Priority tasking request
We can be a little sneaky sneaks. We got a gas mask and stuff. I mean, we're not doing too bad under the circumstances
Gas is moving in.
with how this
New
match
safe
started.
zone located.
Has to come from this way.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is closing in.
there's 5 others.
Gas is moving. Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
He's just driving around, making people out. So no one can loop around this way. I have a gas mask and a cell.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV is online. You're losing ground. Moving.
Drop down early.
Changing mag.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I don't know what we're all doing.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Last chance, soldier. Kill or be killed. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Loading new mag.
Only 2 left.
Oh, that
5
was
remain. You were
the
close.
weirdest. All of it. Jeez.
Enemy spring mine. Spring mine. Revive myself.
2 contracts, 18 kills. I died twice. I got 3rd place. Okay. Before I make any decisions, let me check on the people that I was texting earlier. let's fix this because I know I'm gonna forget. So let's just really quick. I know you guys like the throwing knife, so we'll stick with the throwing knife. And I think I finished this. Hip fire shortly after sprinting. I'm gonna need to remember to do the hip fire, I think, on that puppy. Because I'm probably going to forget. Nope. Pizza, how is your morning going? Yeah, I dropped a message in here. I'll run one more. I think we have I really just need to do that one more contract, and at least I can leave here with like my the knowledge of knowing that my daily challenges in my fucking video game are complete, I guess. Back hurts today too. Packet loss. Oh, it's cleaning up. Still 1%.
Enemy soldier incoming. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I think we're gonna pick up that KSV and do the hipfire kills, just because I know I'm gonna forget about it later.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Battle Royale.
Marking contract.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
You know what? Actually, that's way too far out of the.
Marking contract. Marking contract.
Most of these guys are going hospital. Downtown, it looks like it's getting a lot of action. Looks like there's someone going to the vault at Park. Yeah, right to the vault at Park.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
And that's who it gave me, was the guy at Park. This game hates me. Let's go get this guy. Don't really want to do it this way, especially. I should have just waited.
Incoming fire.
Oh my god. I'm so in trouble if I can't even hit a shot like this.
They're on me.
So here's the deal.
Vehicle marked.
He doesn't know where I'm at, and I now need to find another contract. And honestly, a better weapon.
Outline. Marking contract.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV overhead.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Deploying smoke.
Didn't mean to do that. So one of those two is real. I don't know which one. They're both awful. Okay, can people please stop shooting my contracts? Can you please go the other way and not come around to me? Same with you, friend. It's gonna be one of these fools. Yep.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
I'm hit. Loading new mag.
Dude. The first two are so easy. That's him on the fucking...
Not this time. Incoming fire. Changing mags.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hunting you because it's my only chance to finish this dang contract, dude. Don't wanna hunt you. Or someone else in this building with me.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading.
I'm gonna let this thing expire.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Dude, are there seriously no more again? This is middle circle, that's why. I'm trying to see if there's one I can get to so I can complete my daily challenges.
Marking contract.
17 seconds to get there? No.
Cancel that.
Can't do stadium.
Hostile UAV.
It's just an unlucky situation as far as positioning. I mean, we have a good chance to
UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
compete here, I guess.
Gas is inbound.
But
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'd love to get like a UAV. I mean, I'm fully equipped pretty much except for a UAV and
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Loading new mag.
Mm-hmm. Come in here, please. There he is. Try to outsmart me. Nah, nah, nah. He came in here good though.
Changing mags.
Like I didn't come into this match to ooh. Stims or smokes, stims or smokes, stims or smokes. I have no teammates. I should probably be running stims when I don't have teammates. Did he have any good guns? Let's look at his weapons. This is how toxic this game can be sometimes. When you get eliminated and someone's just dancing over your... I'm not doing that intentionally, but it happens sometimes.
Gas is closing in.
I really should start playing just regular Warzone again at some point. You're done too. I mean, he did give me a muni. Think his perks are better than mine? Probably not, huh?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, please come back for your shit. I didn't realize Gulag was still open. Is he gonna try the same door? I saw the sniper. I saw the sniper, and whew, I see you, buddy. I got a little concerned, I guess, there.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gulag's closed until further notice.
Okay, I'm gonna stop being boring here in a minute. I was only doing this because I was messaging two people. I don't think my friend's gonna be able to help today. That's okay.
Grenade incoming.
Down to 10. Win this thing.
Traders pay the highest price. They almost had me. Changing mags.
Gas is closing in.
I got another one for him, so
Out.
LDVR, ready for launch.
taking that one. Wait, nope, that's 100%. That's 100%. 6 players left.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
I'm gonna rotate late. Get up here. No? I just completely exposed myself. I'm a dumbass. Where are you gonna make us go? Up the hill? Ah, fuck, it is gonna make us go up the hill.
Marking new safe zone. Four remaining.
Reloading.
FFB, danger close. Over. You've got gas moving in. Circuit grid empty. Negative BDA.
Watch it. Using stim shot.
Oh, I pulled to the right. Alright guys, I am going to take a few minutes to get everything kind of cleaned up.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I can't believe that I landed with everybody else the whole game. Is it gonna come down? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, never mind. Hey, sorry guys. I'm not ignoring y'all. Not trying to have an extended conversation without you either. Looks like I'll be able to stick around and stay online. I need a few minutes to... I'm going to do this while I'm hanging out with you guys. I need a few minutes to... Alright guys, I'm going to make sure I'm set for tonight. Corporate Plus. I am traveling with a pet. Alright. We are squared away. I have some like lunch money. So, yeah. Takes a load off for the day. We are going to complete this daily challenge really quick and de-stress, I guess, in this lobby with everybody. And then when I'm done with completing this daily challenge, I will go and I will, I'll take care of my motel responsibilities for the day, which pretty much just entails getting this updated. Alright, I should try to power through. A lot of mix of emotions on events like this. And we will be in the Marvel Rivals Discord lobby today as well. We'll go see if we can meet some cool people over there. Let me get this queued up really quick. Oh, and other news while the game is queuing up, because I know that these Call of Duty lobbies take forever. In other news, we have a chance to hit a miracle while we're homeless. We get to play Monopoly at McDonald's, which I don't think that I've played Monopoly at McDonald's since I was like in high school. Maybe. But we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. We got Marvin Gardens and we got St. James Place. And hash browns and coffee. Coffee comes with it. So they do it differently. You have to download the McDonald's app. And just download this code. The code goes in, and the code basically logs the play piece into your phone. But yeah, the railroads are like a trip, I think, to a railroad museum. I don't know. I saw Reading Railroad on Rainbow Railroad or something like that on there. I thought that was interesting. We're getting a level loaded up, you guys.
stand by.
There it is. Boom, boom, boom.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Battle Royale. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Marking contract.
Hunt down the enemy.
I'm gonna give it a couple minutes before I grab this contract. Just let the game set up, maybe. I mean, I do just want to get this done and know that it's done and have it be easy. I don't want to compete with other people for.
Incoming fire. Loading new mag.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Dude, why are you running so much?
All bounty
Oh.
targets destroyed.
You were running so much because you're a real player. That's awkward. I'm done with my daily challenges.
Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV available for tasking.
Where do I want to go?
Marking contract.
Let's go do that, guys. We get to go explorers. There's a box in here. There's another box in here. No.
Gas is closing in.
I was trying to get hip fire kills. I should have just taken him out.
Fight to earn redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for
Changing
redeployment.
mags. Ready to go. Marking contract.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Sure.
Incoming fire. Reloading.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Changing mags.
Can we try this again? Only this time can you guys leave me the hell alone after I get my toys? Dude, I'm doing the same thing I did last game. So homies need to be cool.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Requesting close air support.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach.
They're on me.
Strike inbound. Impact. No hit.
Loading new mag.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
UAV standing by.
Ah!
Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off and
Yeah, I would have cut back from me too under those circumstances. Especially when I like openly advertised that I was hanging out over there. No. I'm gonna make this update now because I usually forget. Um, all right. So I can update that when I'm back. Yeah, we're just gonna take a quick breather here so that I can get. I'm not offline. Yeah. There we go. So I'll check back with you guys. Give me like probably 10 to 15. It's not going to be too long. But again, I just need to get the motel card updated and then get Roxy her like mid-morning situation handled. So I'll be back in a few, guys, around 11. See you then. Alright guys, really quick before we jump back into any games, I'm actually gonna get unpacked really quick. First things first, we have one more bully stick for Roxy, and I'm gonna give that to her. Roxy, come here, so that she can enjoy her day, just a little bit. So, little treat for the kiddo. Here you go, kiddo. Yeah. Up on the bed. Yeah. Over here. Over here. Yeah. Go. Okay. Hey, can you come here? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Trying to get her on camera for you guys. I don't know if she'll stay there, but we'll try. It's good girl. This is just the baggie. I'm just throwing the baggie away. That's all I'm doing. You've gotten everything that this product has to offer. So, bully sticks, be gone. Those were actually solid bully sticks. I played with her toy the other day. I'm gonna try playing with her toy again today. I'm actually gonna prep her toy and see if she wants to take a break from this. We actually also have a couple of bags of dog food for Roxy. Another important reason why we're staying inside. I do have to keep Roxy's like food and treats and things like that up high. She has been known to yeah. In that backpack, I am actually, there is someone in the community. If she pops in that all today, I'll talk to her. I need to see about getting this backpack fixed before Comic-Con, I think. Or TwitchCon that I'm attending. I don't think I want this backpack to be like all busted up like this. Oops. Sorry for that crash, guys. There are a lot of pieces to this puzzle, so they tend to break apart very easily. So, and like I said, we are going to get this prepped for Roxy here in just a few minutes. Before I get back to the games. I've got her toys. I'm just going to leave her toys out close to the bed. I shouldn't hurt myself if they're over there, I hope. This is the cover for the new wagon, so we'll need to get that on here. And I am saving this box for, we'll call it a homeless need. I guess. It does serve, I guess you can say, like an intended purpose in the near future. But yeah, this new wagon actually just crunches up like an organ thing. It's kind of cool. Just gotta make sure the wheels are straight when I'm holding it up so that Yep, there we go. And then it has this thing, so there's actually a flat board here that is the base of the wagon. But I take the rest of this and I just drape it over here. Actually on zips, and I can just drape it on easier. And then once I get it in here, I zip it up. I zip it up. It actually has a handle, and that's what the wagon becomes. So a very compact way to stow it, and then I can just slide it into this corner here. It does not take up a ton of space. It squeezes in easier if the tires stay straight, which is, I guess, not always that good. But yeah. I can put a little case in here. These are some instructions and some bungee cords that came with the wagon. You can keep somewhat close by. And then of course my suitcase. I don't really unpack too much stuff. I was into the toiletries just before we went live so that I could clean up a little bit more. So those are back in the bathroom. So like I said, we're gonna prep this. Roxy can just come play with this whenever she's ready. Like no pressure obviously on her. We're gonna set her up here. I'm just gonna leave this out, and in her own time she can make her way over. I think curiosity is honestly the biggest thing with her, because we have had some success a couple of times here. I'm getting these treats spread out for her. She's all kinds of excited at the moment because I think she realizes that there's a lot going on for her today. She's got some of these coming her way. She's got to work for these, so these are not free. She will need to put in some effort. But I do feel that the one time she's been able to successfully do this, that she understood that this is actually a pretty easy concept. I do this so that she keeps her kind of brain going a little bit. Her mother actually started her on these back when we were married, and I honestly always felt a lot of admiration for her and her wanting to play these types of puzzle games with our doggy. So since we got divorced, I've tried to keep this going, and I really do enjoy it. It's fun. It just takes a little bit of time to obviously set things up, and then I'll rearrange everything now so that I want to make sure that obviously everything's kind of fairly dispersed. And I think for today I'm going to put them kind of just like a little bit closer to the trap. I don't want her to work too hard for it. Yeah. So got a perfectly arranged puzzle over here. I'm gonna put this over by. I'm actually just gonna kind of put this back behind me in the back. And we're gonna let Roxy play with that whenever she wants. And these are crunchy treats with your peanut butter. So good stuff for the kiddo. she's not entirely sure what's all going on, but I'm gonna let her, yeah, do that on her own time. So hopefully she enjoys it. We were just using her leash for our walk, so I usually keep that somewhere close by. Hey kiddo, how you doing? Yeah, go exploring. Good girl. Yeah, so she knows something's up. We'll keep that over there because we don't really need it. And there we all go, guys. I do have my hat. And then I did put my shoes kind of over by the door, but I'll put those there. We will leave this figure here. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah, you'll figure it out. It's a game. You'll figure it out. I am going to use the restroom really quick. And when we're done with the restroom, we will get back into games. I'm going to just mute myself here while all right, welcome back. right. Alright guys, so no one knows I'm online right now. I have not taken the time to communicate anything, so I'm going to whip something up so that people are aware. I'm kind of thinking about segueing away from doing like design schedule. I don't know. Like somehow accidentally became like a very raw creator, which is totally cool. I think I might just start taking like a quick photo or video, just keeping it more simple. I think I try too hard sometimes, which is it's whatever. It's fine. Let's do this for the 6th. I mean, I like this. I personally like being able to like freeze the story and, you know, kind of see obviously what's going on. I think I have a couple of, here, let me hide my, I don't know what's on my camera reel, so hang on. Let's go back to my face just for a minute. I don't exactly have anything like inappropriate or anything on my phone, but you never know. Could have been going down memory lane and whip something up. Oh yeah, I love that one. There we go. All right, so this is my cartoon for the day. My only complaint here, I don't have the artist. I'm trying really hard to make sure I'm obviously giving credit where credit's due. We can go wider, can we? Yeah, we can. That's what I'm looking for. No. I'll bring the corners in now. I'm even gonna bring the opacity down a little bit more. Hopefully no one gets ashamed by that, because I'm definitely not. You know what? I don't want anyone to get the wrong impression. I'm just making fun of him. There's another good one. I saw this today. We'll have to bring the corners out more though. doesn't need to be that big. I do think I'm going to just leave this here and then move it down. No. So we do need to have the start there. Let's keep it simple. I have a tendency to So we've already started. I got on around 8:30. It's going okay, Pizza. How's your day going? That's great. I did not know. I went on a little light run, but your dishwasher is not dishwashing? That's not fun. I'm just rewriting this whole thing. I don't, yeah. This is such a fun way to spend your stream. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't know how much I'll keep this up with showing everyone like the raw behind the scenes aspect of things. You're down 2 territories? Nice. What am I gonna do? I'll try this out. I'm gonna bring this up just a smidge. Son of a bitch. Just stay centered. It's not complicated. Yes, you can select that. You don't know. I hate that you're making me do it this way. Adobe. Fix your shit. I'll just make this that. that. Perfect. Is that centered? Sure. Let's pretend like I have an education just for like a hot minute. Again, let's pretend that I have an education for a minute. Yeah. So now I'm actually going to close that. And then we're going to open this up on my phone. Yeah, generally speaking, most days I question even that. I'm going to be honest with you. I definitely question that some days. Download what I just created on the phone. And I'll start on Twitch. Every time I use my T-square to get to something I can't reach, I say, thank God I got that design degree. I didn't study like criminal justice or anything like that, but obviously I went into the security industry. I have similar jokes for the handcuffs that I used to walk around with that I rarely ever used. At work, I rarely ever used. Twitch first. Alright, so we're getting that updated now on Twitch. I'm going to give that just a few seconds to update before I close the app. I don't need to have 18 different Twitch things open. No, we didn't. Oh yeah, we did. We did. Hey, Julia. We're updating stories really quick. So, now that I know that I'm housed for the night, okay, I think that's updated. We'll do TikTok next. We're just going with whatever it gave us. She's been really great. She's been a tremendous help. No. Yeah, I think you guys all do. I mean, it can be concerning at times, I think, on my end. But it's also like, we're definitely trending upward, but the highs are just getting a little bit higher and the lows are getting a little bit lower as far as the difficulty level, I would say, of certain things. But I'm trying to allow things just to settle in and just realize that this is just going to be it for a minute. So, I think in a perfect world, there'd just be like 50 people in the community and like a dozen people who are able to send $5 and everything's good for the day. In a perfect world, I just I don't know if I'm a burden on anybody, but I feel like I am. So just like that. I had handcuffs for work. Did I just do TikTok? Okay, TikTok's done. I think. I think it's loaded. All right, so next up is Instagram. I need to pick a song for this one though. Get a cat and I can just stay inside. You know whose page I'm not a fan of? House cats. And relieve themselves. Yeah, that part of having a cat is not fun. What I was going to share is, I don't know if any of you guys follow Jim Carrey on Instagram. If you're not, I highly recommend it. His page has actually been very helpful lately. The smells, and I get a chance to. Oh yeah, did that upload before I closed? Your story, 59 seconds. Some people won't appreciate that cartoon because it is a little aggressive. Twitter. This should make the day interesting. Yeah, these people can know I'm in LA. I don't care. What's happening in this country is just like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? I'm still a little concerned that this story out of Chicago might be being misreported. I'm not seeing it pop up in the types of places I want to see it pop up in. Oh my god. This is so sad. Where's my browser? This cannot be an actual. So, you know, the news, and I will give a lot of credit here to, you know, like New York Times, a lot of the more, you know, standard publications that we're used to trusting. Yeah, correct. The apartment building. I'm just not seeing it in all the places that I want to be seeing it to verify, to validate the information I'm looking for. I'm trying to validate some specific details. And I will not believe it unless I see it in like some very 3 or 4 very specific places. Kind of my way of keeping things kind of fact checked here. It's annoying. You keep on making me do this every time. I just want to. I had this perfect before. But so when they're getting a lot of like reader questions and things like that, they tend to publish what those are. We're in serious shit. We're in some serious shit if the readers at the New York Times are connecting to ask, what is the National Guard? Why is this a story for adults in America? Like, I think this is a very informative thing, but like, yeah, I saw the article, Julia, on CNN. That's one of the places I do want to see that article. But again, I'm not seeing the information on the apartment building in all the places I want to be seeing it. There's still 2 spots I'm waiting on. yeah. And like I said, great information, very informative. I think that this is useful for, I think, the general public to all know and all be aware of. However, I'm a little bit, I just yeah. So the Trump administration's, this is from Alice McFadden and Anushka Patel. I think it's Patil, actually. The administration's effort to send hundreds of National Guard troops into one major American city after another has prompted a multi-state court fight. As the legal battle escalates, here's what to know about the National Guard. What is the National Guard? The National Guard is a state-based military force made up of hundreds of thousands of trained soldiers who typically serve only part-time, but may be activated in times of need, most often during natural disasters, wars, or civil unrest. When they are not on duty, Guard troops typically hold civilian jobs or attend college. The overall force has two parts, the Army National Guard and the Air National Guard. I actually don't know anyone that's ever served in the Air National Guard, but I have a lot of friends that have served in the National Guard in California, Minnesota, Idaho, Utah, Nevada. Got a couple buddies in Arizona. As a reserve force for the associate branch of the active duty military. National Guard troops can be called up and deployed overseas to support military operations abroad, as they were during the wars that we had in Iraq and Afghanistan. The Army National Guard, which descends from colonial and state militias, is the oldest part of the U.S. military. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. I appreciate that. That's good info. Who controls the National Guard? Both state governors and the president have the power to activate National Guard troops when presidents have done so for duty in the United States. It has almost always been at the request of state or local officials. For example, President George H.W. Bush activated California National Guard troops in 1992 following a request from the governor of California for help quelling riots related to the killing of Rodney King. When President Trump deployed the California National Guard to the street of Los Angeles over the summer in response to protests against his immigration crackdown, it was the first time since the Civil Rights Movement in 1965 that a president had summoned a state's National Guard troops against the will of the state governor. Wow, it's a pretty big gap. A federal judge later ruled that Mr. Trump's use of the troops to Los Angeles was illegal, saying that the president had effectively turned the troops into a national police force in violation of the Posse Comitatus Act, a 19th century law that generally prohibits the use of federal troops for domestic civilian law enforcement. There's actually some good information in there. I'm very impressed. But I think it goes to show there's people that don't know that information. And yeah, this is tough times. I will say we are making it very difficult for him as far as the Constitution and our laws. I mean, it should be very difficult to seize total and overall power. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that it's difficult for him. I wish it were more difficult for him. But yeah, so we got National Guard troops in California, Illinois, and Oregon now that have come and gone to a certain degree. And then, yeah, I'm still waiting on that story to get broken down a little bit more on the Times. Working on layoff plans amid. Yeah, this. Trump says Portland is burning. Here's the reality. Yeah. Just trying to double check and see if there's anything. Brandon Johnson of Chicago said the sharp escalation in federal immigration raids and arrests has caused the recent conflict and disruption in the city. I'm calling on this president to leave us the freak alone, he said. We haven't bothered anybody. We're talking about a city where our economy is rebounding, where violent crime is going down. End quote. Mayor Brandon Johnson of Chicago says he will issue an executive order establishing ICE-free zones, banning federal immigration agents from staging on city property or private businesses without a warrant. We cannot allow them to rampage through our city with no checks or balances. Johnson said of federal agents, if Congress will not check this administration, then Chicago will. Respect. Julia, you should go into the city tomorrow and film all the crime that's not happening. Oh yeah. I'm waiting for him to make another declaration in Los Angeles. Happy to go show you what's happening all along the waterfront. Yeah, I'm still not seeing. I'm checking my other spot. Still not seeing information on the apartment thing that I want to be seeing. Yo, yo. Hey, AppK, how's it going? Yeah, maybe I should take a tour into the city. I don't know. All right. Let's get back to taking a break and pretending like this isn't happening. There was a guy live on TikTok a few weeks ago filming crime, but turns out it was just people out walking. Yeah, there's so many ways to like adjust and interpret things, and like how you deliver a message really matters these days. If you're delivering a message in a frantic way and you're filming with a shaky camera and saying something's happening, that's what's going to come across on the other end. It's kind of a cheap way to get viewership. Yeah, we're in weird times. Weird times. All right. Oh man, I'm starting to get kind of hungry too. I'm definitely gonna have to take some kind of a lunch break of some kind today. Semtex shortly after sprinting ARs. You hate this timeline, I know. We're just gonna use this. Well, hang on, what's going on over here? Can I just check? Hopefully I'm back. I'm trying to find ones that haven't been. The AMS 85, the Cypher, in the Val. I'm just doing a double check. I didn't know I was this far along. This is actually not a bad thing. So this XM4, I need a little bit more on it. As well as this Goblin. Wow, I got a lot of work to do on that Val. Alright, we'll do that. Is there like another scope that I could goof off with? This one's a little silly. Sure, but I'll do it. And Semtex. I am playing Call of Duty. I'm gonna work on my daily challenges over here. I'm gonna make sure my skins are working too. So this is the character I've been rocking, Sev. But I specifically want it to be the Wheatstronaut skin.
All eyes on me.
And then I want Stone. That's not a skin. But I want Blunty.
Let's fucking have it.
But I want my skins to actually show up. I don't know why they weren't showing up. Uh, 15 after sprinting. And 50 limbs. We're just gonna play hardpoint and domination. I'm gonna keep the music going. I'm gonna turn it up just a smidge actually to match. This is honestly how I used to relax, just listen to music and just play this game. Or Warzone. I might play some more Warzone today too. I've been enjoying running casuals. It's just very, very just easygoing and relaxing. I don't have to try that hard. I kind of have to try right now, but like I said, just kind of. Okie girl Roxy is enjoying her last treat. We've also got down here. We've got her toy, her puzzle set up for the day. All right.
Zone A secure.
Headset was moving on.
Domination.
What's going on? Oh, we're joining midway? That stinks. Let me turn it down just a smidge. Actually, yeah, just a smidge. Oh, this optic sucks. But it needs to be unlocked. That's the only reason I'm using it, you guys.
Taking B.
Is there really just some dudes sitting out in the water?
Archangel, going in. Losing A. Securing C.
Yay!
Charlie secured. We've lost Alpha. Securing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Securing B.
I'm coming to help, team. Oh shit!
Santa online. All zones lost.
I just fell into the water.
Active.
I didn't know. I have never played this map before, you guys.
Securing Charlie.
I don't know what just happened.
Taking Bravo.
Okay, so apparently if you slide into that...
Zone Charlie locked down. Crimson actual to Rogue Spy. We know you're here.
Oh, so that's where I went.
Locked down A.
Oh, one of them was
They're taking C.
a sleeper. Gotcha.
Locking down Bravo.
Trying to stick him. It's not going well.
We lost A.
I'm helping, guys.
Securing B.
Thanks for playing.
Enemy care package above. B secured. We're losing Charlie.
Semtex front.
Losing B. We lost B.
I didn't know where he was. Thanks for that follow, Jane Boy. Appreciate it.
Another way.
One in my sights. Not this time, you son of a bitch.
They're taking C.
Semtex front. Capturing. Deploying Archangel.
We lost all zones.
Oh, that stinks.
Rest and recovery.
I got to play for like 2 seconds.
Drills until you
Withdraw
drop.
and make for Cassivac.
When we get back from TwitchCon, I am gonna put together like something. I'm gonna start teaching people how to play this too. Trying to create a nice doorway for people that maybe just want to see what gaming is about, to get a glimpse without like being thrust into the toxicity that is. These lobbies can get really toxic sometimes, and sometimes it can be fun. I've been getting lessons on being petty from my friend up in Chicago, because sometimes that's what you gotta do. You just gotta be a little petty. But I'm hoping to create like an environment where just like people can come in, they can just comfortably learn the controls to the game, get comfortable, and then maybe by the end of like a stream, play 2 or 3 real matches, leave feeling somewhat comfortable, and then maybe from that a few people might be interested in like picking up one of the 2 or 3 games I play. Yeah, we're almost there. Marvel Rivals is gonna go out today. I actually need to edit the survey again. Okay, same, no, different map, different map. I have played this map before. So this game, these are all different games. I'm playing 2 games that I really like. The point of this game is to hold this point. Every minute it changes locations, and you just want to hold it for the max amount of time, basically, until the match ends. Usually the person that tries to hold the point ends up being the guinea pig, and you get taken out a lot, like that. I did just get 2 of them with 1 pull, but... Yes! Afterlife. Let's go to another location.
Enemy down. That was a test. You failed.
Oh, I got greedy. I only need 1 more Semtex kill. I'm done. I'm 12 and 6. He's down.
Incoming frag.
Oh. Where did he come from? How'd he get over there, buddy? Oh, this is gonna piss him off. Oh, did it not work? Oh no, it didn't work. I'm gonna try to do this so that when I respawn, I just come back to this spot. That's gonna piss me off so much. Yep, it worked! I should do that more often. It works. Okay, 1 more Semtex skill. And I am trying really hard on the Semtex skill, sorry. There it is, got 2 of them. We're done with that challenge. Just getting these challenges done at will. Aww.
Make the corpse. Watch out! Grenade. Eyes on hostile contact. Incoming Semtex. Target down. Thermo incoming. Tally 1.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Whenever 2 of them roll in, I just need 4 more headshots and then I can just goof off after that.
Deploying hardpoint active.
Hardpoint is secure.
Did that shot not take? When did they introduce this kill streak?
Save authorizing full speed. Hostile Semtex. Stun incoming.
Combat bow kill, yeah!
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Thought they'd wrap around.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
3 more headshots.
Nice. We're pulling ahead. Hardpoint is active.
We're gonna pretend like I played this game before.
Hardpoint is secure.
Eyes on enemy. Got the mover.
One more headshot. We're all done.
Enemy grenade.
All done. I mean, I still need headshots, so.
Target found.
Hardpoint locked down.
Incoming Semtex. Enemies down.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Save authorizing School Street.
Hardpoint active.
Enemy third.
Hardpoint is secure.
Can someone else come over here? Please? Oh, I wanted to get another kill with that thing. Okay, that's kind of a fun kill streak. It's not easy. I do appreciate though that if, as long as you get it near them though, it'll take them out.
Hardpoint locked down.
Is this cash?
Watch out. Grenade.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, did I put it down? No, you got me before.
Hostile Semtex. Deploying School Street. Enemy grenade.
Hostile RCX.
And let me use my bow. Trying to have a Legolas moment.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Deploying School Street.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Save authorizing.
I'll keep on pulling out this fucking crossbow.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the
Let's get
hardpoint.
6 more kills before I start goofing off with that thing again. I keep on getting it is the problem. So I keep on wanting to use it.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Okay, no friends? No friends? I see you.
Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah, I knew you were coming.
Hardpoint identified. Crimson on their
Incoming
heels.
Semtex.
Hit 'em hard. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Kind of you to wait around for me.
Back off. Get a UAV in the air.
How many more kills do I need? I need 2 more kills. Let's get these 2 more kills.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Katie is live. Oh, I just took him. Oh. Really? Not me? I had a couple of good plays. Really? Oh, he got 3. That's why. Look at that. I'm not getting MVPs. Little confidence booster. Oh, I was one short of 50. That's sad. Kill death ratio. What is my KD in core this year? My KD is 1.13 this year. Win loss of 1.16. Lately doing a lot better though. 1.26 KD. My win-loss ratio is 1.22. I have 6,545 eliminations to 5,174 deaths. I've not played a lot of Hardpoint this season. Alright, here's the deal. Daily challenges are complete. Is there any events going on? Oh, this is the pre-order. Yeah, we're worried about that at the end of the month. Okay, we'll come back to this. A moment, let me blow my nose. Ah! One sec, guys. Let me go to the bathroom. Ah! Oh my gosh. Sorry. That sneeze snuck up on me. Whew. Guys, I want it noted from the wider community. I remember to change the date in the top left of the Twitch stream today. Can I remember to do that like on a more regular basis? That'd be really nice. So here's the deal. I still have weapons that need to get unlocked. We're going to do that. I'm going to go over here and change this. We are going to start working on a different LMG. Let me turn my volume up too. We are not talking to people in these lobbies, by the way. So I'm just talking to you guys. Let me pull up my So I use this website. So there are a lot of weapons in Call of Duty. And when I say that there's a lot of weapons, these are the top weapons right now in the game. And I'm just going to scroll for you guys just for a moment. This is the next tier. These are all the weapons available in this game. And I'm still scrolling, and I'm still scrolling, and I'm still scrolling, and I'm still scrolling. Oh, now we're to the C tier. We're still scrolling. Just, oh, D tier. I didn't know we had a D tier. We used to only have a C tier. Do we go from D to F? Because that would be funny. I'm still scrolling. Nope, just D. So these are all of the weapons in this game. There's a lot of weapons. I have most of them leveled up. One thing I have been lazy about is staying on top of this. So we are going to work on the GP MG7. So if you are terrible at a game and you have to earn weapons, you'd be so bad. So playing with each of these weapons is kind of like playing with each of the characters in Marvel Rivals. You get better as you play with it, and that's kind of the point behind it. Now, this is like if you're a true fan, like, so I can show you like my weapon progression, for example, in this game. So you can see over here on the left, these are the ARs, and you can see underneath them it says max level on every single one of them. So I have run through every single one of the assault rifles that are inside this game and completely leveled it up all the way to the max. And I am pretty good with every single one of them. I am better with some than others. And that's just kind of a part of the process when you purchase the game. It's one of those things where it's like, it's one of those challenges that is there for the player to take up their time, give them some objectives and things to work on outside of just like daily or monthly challenges. It will help your proficiency. You'll get better as you level up the weapon. And the cool part about this is you unlock these camos. So this is, we'll just pick one weapon. So these are the camos. All of the weapons have these exact same ones on the left under military. Special is for the weapon. And then you have all these on the right. We have gold, diamond, dark spine, and dark matter. Dark matter is what everybody wants. I will complete dark matter before the new game comes out in a month. But basically you have to complete all these various challenges, get 20 kills with like this attachment, or get all these headshots, or whatever it may be. And at the end you will have played with all of the weapons in the game and unlocked them. The last couple challenges I have left to do when I get there are to get 3 kills without dying 10 times with every single weapon. Every weapon. And I have to get 3 triple kills or better with every single weapon in the game. And when I complete that last one, 3 triple kills or better with every weapon, I will unlock Dark Matter. And it's kind of like, I normally would have this done in June, but because I was homeless this year, I'm kind of spending time playing catch up, and honestly, I'm not really trying to play catch up. I've kind of been a little lazy. So I'm going to try to take some time with the tunes going. We're going to bring that back. Let's go. And we're going to finish unlocking a certain class of weapons. So we're going to actually work on that specific weapon I was looking up on the website. It's like I said, there's no way to always be like top efficiency level on all this. So I'm back on this website that I use as a resource to check on weapons. So I'm going to look for the GP, MG, LMG. I'm actually going to look not in Warzone. I'm actually going to look in Black Ops 6. There it is. So these are the attachments. Get rid of all these ads. These are the attachments that they recommend for this particular weapon. So there's a 5 attachment option if you do not have the 8 attachment perk equipped, and then of course there's the 8 attachment option. I'm going to go with this one. I actually do have a weapon I've been looking forward to using, and we are going to we're going to put together a reinforced barrel vertical foregrip extended mag lunge. So we're adding these attachments that we're referencing on that website. I'm going to change this because that's what it recommends. I don't care about look. I care about just making this as simple and easy as possible for myself. I'm not trying to like go pro with this weapon. I'm just trying to be comfortable. So here's the deal. If I change that, I change the effect, and I don't want to lose the effect because that sounds like a part of the fun of playing with this weapon. So we're just going to leave that as is. Actually, oh, it would allow me to change it. That's nice. So I have almost nothing done. I have absolutely nothing done with this gun, so it's like starting from scratch. I do have it leveled up a little bit because I've like picked it up in Warzone matches. But what we're gonna do is GP MG7. So what I do is I will set up my customizations where I have this little area of my presets where I can go to my loadouts and get any weapon that I'm working on currently. We need to pick another marksman's rifle too. Hang on, guys. I did not realize that I did not That's fine. So AEK 973, we're gonna do this. I already had it mostly set up, so we'll just rock. So that needs to be unlocked. I'm almost done with the HDR, which is comforting. SMGs still need a little bit of work. But everything's unlocked. Let me just take one more quick peek here, guys. Shotguns are max level. SMGs are all max level. ARs are all max level. We have four more LMGs to do. We will complete one here in just a few moments. I have 3 out of the 6 marksmans unlocked all the way. And then we have 1 out of the 5 sniper rifles. I have not begun working on the pistols and stuff in here, so that will have to be its own venture at another time. But for the time being, we're just going to play Hardpoint Domination and check out some of these new maps that I just have not had an opportunity to spend a lot of time in. And I will finish this XMG, and then I will need to remember to go back to that AS Val, just for the purpose of, wow, Roxy, you polished off that. She polished off that bone. But yeah, we'll finish the XMG, we'll turn it back to the AS Val so I can work on that a little bit more. And then I'll start to maybe think about, I don't know, figuring out something for lunch. World Motor Dynasty. I actually should have looked. Oh, I should have looked at what I had to do camo-wise. I think I still need headshots with this weapon. So yeah, I think we're still looking for headshots.
Domination. Capture the objective. Taking C. Taking B. Control zone C. Bravo is ours.
I'm just staying where I'm at.
Hold it.
The second I move, they'll shoot me. That's how it always works. I know that was a bad spot, but you know, it is what it is. I got greedy and I wanted the neutral zone pickup.
Losing Bravo.
Not cool, man.
We're losing Charlie.
What just happened?
Losing B.
2 headshots. Yeah. We like
They're
headshots.
taking C.
Free headshot. I'll take it. I gotta just camping up there? Come on. I'm assuming that was the nail gun. We're not watching the kill feed, so. I'm so slow with this thing. And you can't turn fast. You turn so slow.
Tango front.
I am not playing well with this thing.
When I got cocky, didn't ya?
Taking A.
Tackle. Deploy counter UAV.
Securing Zone A.
Requesting recon above.
Why are we trying to cap A?
Assaulting through. Target removed.
Securing Alpha.
That's who I was looking for.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back. Lock C. We're losing Alpha. Locking down Charlie.
The headshots! They didn't do me anything. Ooh.
Losing Bravo. Securing C.
Yeah. Ah, not a horrible spot, but it could have been better.
Lining one up.
Losing B. Bravo locked. Locking down Bravo. Taking Bravo underway.
Sorry, mate. Broke your streak.
Excuse me, sorry guys.
Securing B.
That wasn't very nice.
B locked down.
Mover here.
Losing A.
like the spot. We'll come back.
Taking C.
Yeah, I just love the headshots, guys. That's all I care about. Weapon max level. We're done with it. New weapon. Pizza Thug Puppy will like this weapon. It's a fun one.
Get a UAV on grid.
I don't even know who we were playing. I should have stayed where I was. Yeah, new weapon.
Enemy RCXD detected. Securing Charlie. Locking down Charlie.
Oh my god, I never have to reload this thing ever. Reloading is now a distant memory. This thing has 500 rounds. Yeah, you can't reload actually.
Taking C.
It just gives you the whole belt. That's awesome. It's still fucking heavy and you can't really turn your head, but you know.
They're about to break. Give them a nudge. They never stood a chance. Proceed to extract them.
That was a mellow match. That's impressive shot. Not an impressive shot. That first one was though. Also not impressive. I give you 1 out of 3 though on that. I had 0 impressive plays that match. Okay. How are we doing over here too? Is it? Yeah, we got a few more. We got 40 more to go there when the time comes, so. Trying to decide. It's really tough to unlock these things when the map is so big. We'll do one more here. I'm at least going to do a couple of matches over in the other section, and I do think to help speed this up, I'm going to boost with a weapon XP token. I got a nice large token bank over here, as you guys can see, so I don't mind. burn an hour. We'll use an hour token and get some nice work in today. This definitely, I would say, is the video gamer's version of like grinding something out and working. Is to have a weapon that you don't really know how to use, that you need to do. I like this map.
Domination. Secure the objective. I'm on the objective. Take it, C.
Capturing. Protect
Control
my
zone
six.
C. Lead dive.
Molotov lit. Incoming flashbang.
Secure zone A.
Clear. Sniper is down.
I got one of them.
Rocket down Bravo.
I'm on the objective. Sooner or later, I always capture
Bravo
the
zone
secure.
secure.
There we go.
Throwing incendiary.
There we go. I at least got the aluminum.
Bravo.
Take the shared split. There we go. Got this thing leveling up. That's what it's about. That's what we like to see.
Sniper working.
Bravo lost.
Man. My only complaint is just it's so slow.
Hostile
Bravo
sentries.
done.
Oh, I didn't get in on that capture. That's unfortunate. I was trying to.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
Losing B.
You just walk in the front door. That's
Taking
funny.
C. We're losing Charlie.
I was drilling that guy right in the head. Maybe I wasn't.
Sending Molotov.
Okay, I need to get into a better position because clearly none of those spots over by B are working for me.
Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha.
Trying to figure out if this guy is like.
Taking A.
Incoming Semtex.
Oh yeah, no reloading, Michael.
Taking Alpha.
Target ID. Shit.
Thanks.
Sniper. Duck.
He's gonna come right here.
Securing zone A. Taking A. Securing Alpha.
I need to go to another spot on the map because I don't really like that area and everyone seems to be very calm and campy right now. Not a headshot, but
Sniper working. Is this a problem with your eyes?
Losing Bravo. Losing B. They're taking C. Requesting recon above. Taking Bravo underway.
He pulled back. Smart.
Location secure. Maintain current posture. We're losing Alpha. Securing Charlie.
Watch your fire!
We lost Alpha. Zone C. We're losing Charlie. They're taking C.
Deploying skull streak.
Requesting UAV above. Requesting recon above.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Yeah, it's not an easy score streak.
Lost B. Taking B.
I'm gonna be a little pest. I'm gonna come back here.
Requesting recon above. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. B locked down.
There you go, guys. I was there in spirit. I didn't help you lock it down, but
Losing B. Losing Bravo.
they know I'm here. Let's move.
Net call. Enemy watchdog Kilo inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, you guys have fun capturing with that. Let's go back this way. The map is just like this little strip mall, so it's not like it's...
Mark spotted.
Securing zone
Hostile
A.
marksman got careless. Huh. Hostile watchdog helo in my sight.
Losing B.
Helo destroyed.
Jeez.
We have movement.
Losing Bravo.
Did I just freeze? What just happened?
We lost B. We're losing Charlie. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Look alive. Hostile sentry turret active.
Thermo incoming.
They're
Distracted.
taking C.
Dude, it's my timing. Coming around these
Enemy
corners.
UAV inbound. Securing B.
At least we got him, I guess. Why are you trying to cap all three? We only need two. Or to hold one the rest of the match. Also, why am I playing like crap with this weapon?
Take it out. We're losing Charlie. All zones lost.
Guys, all we have to do is hold one.
You're walking a thin line, asshole.
Take it
Capture
out.
underway.
taking C.
Dude.
Taking Bravo on your way.
Jeez, these guys.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
We're never done. That's the game. That was a little annoying.
We're losing Charlie. Taking B.
Take the dub. Alright, so we're running a token. I'm going to go over to a smaller map where I can move a little bit more faster with this. Yeah, we'll just move at a little bit better pace, I think, over here. Got 47 minutes left on this token that we're running, so make as much progress as we can.
Face-off team deathmatch. All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Heads down. Sniper working.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Neutralized.
Exactly. That's what we're looking for. There's 10. It just moves so much faster to be on a smaller map. And like like, I hate to be this guy, but like, this really does make it move at such a, yeah, you can finish these weapons so quickly. We just got 8 headshots in just a few minutes. And the nice part with this map is you can actually just switch sides. This one's actually a pretty good spot because you can pivot between the 2 sides. You have to be patient sometimes, and like I said, this is a little annoying to the other players, but he's doing the same thing I'm doing. Or just trying to stop me from doing my thing. Oh, I need to pull up a little bit more. There we go. I was a little bit too low. Shit, I think they're behind me. Yeah, they were. I was too low. We're too high me. To the right. That was my teammate. Gotcha. I've done this more than one time as well. There it is, weapon. Level 15. This aspect of the game is a little... That was a good position for me to hang out in for a minute. I should have stayed. That's 20. So I got like 12 or 13 this match. Headshots help you progress through these camo challenges a lot faster. More XP earned. Quick shot. He also might just have faster internet than I do. Which certainly a factor.
Lining one up. Engage your focus shot. Drop one.
Frag set.
Oh, I got the wrong guy. I wanted the guy on the right.
Return fire. Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Target removed. Mover here. 5 enemies slotted. Hostile marksman in our AO.
I can just keep on shooting. I don't need to pull off like that.
Those lot are on the run. Solid job, Crimson.
Goes around.
I got the herd. I didn't get a chance to emote. That was my bad for not paying attention. All right. How are we looking over there? We're almost done with that weapon too, it looks like. What are we playing? Overdrive, got it. Aww. a good start. Oh, and 3 to start.
Hostile Semtex. Eyes on enemy front.
Overheated.
Impact
So you do have to kind of manage your burst fire. That's 30 headshots with this thing.
incoming Semtex. Stun incoming. Shock charge identified. Tactical, run.
So no reloading, but it will overheat.
I have flag.
That doesn't help me.
Incoming Semtex. Thermal incoming. You started it.
Forty headshots. I had 0 headshots before I started 3 games ago on this weapon, so yeah, having us access to a small map and just, I mean, you definitely got to be comfortable with people saying shit about you, but I have my mic off, so I don't know what they're saying about me.
Incoming
bugs, yeah.
That'll do
Damn.
one bad mark. Just bad aim. Get to exfil. Enemy shot on.
Alright, 3 more headshots to 50, and then we just got 75 and 100 milestones, so a lot of really good progress there. Yeah, we had 0 headshots, now we're at 47. So these smaller maps definitely make a very big difference when you're trying to level up weapons.
Face off, team deathmatch. Weapons free, people. Make some hate on 'em. Lead dive.
Hostile spotted.
They might really try to keep us out of these corners.
Enemy star thermal incoming.
soon as it gets too quiet, I start.
Another body. Enemy using shock charge. Molotov lit. Foot patrol. Incoming Semtex. Watch out! Grenade! Shock charge identified.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted the headshot.
Found some prey. Clear. Sniper is down.
Oh man.
Got the sniper. Let's move.
Oh, that third one wasn't a headshot though.
In the back.
I had a feeling.
Flashback. Eyes on enemy. Last one.
We're not gonna win this game primarily because I'm dinking around, but
Enemy using shock charge.
hey Starless Pack, how's it going? Like I said, kind of dinking around, so it's probably us. It's probably on me.
Thermo incoming. Incoming frag. Stunning. Dropping a sprint.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
Clear. Sniper is down.
Can I get a couple more headshots
Enemy
before we
blast
finish?
trap.
headshot, but it was something.
Incoming flashbang. Block shock charge identified.
No.
You fucking me? Activate catchback protocol.
Ah,
Get your
I
ass
fell a couple
back
short
in
of
the
52. That's unfortunate.
Incoming flashbang.
Enemy shot down.
How are we looking? Alright, we are at 71 to 75. So 3.5 matches. 0 to 71 headshots. That's some good progress. For an afternoon's worth of work. We got 16 minutes left on this token. I am unfortunately not going to make it till another 2.5 hours before I can eat, so I'm going to need to just do something close to, which means there's only really one option. Oh no, another sneeze. Sorry guys. Whew.
RHPT, stay alert.
Okay.
Enemy on the move. That's a kill. I'm fine. Get me up. Confirming.
Lost the lead. We took out the HPT.
Target removed.
You've fallen behind. Friendly HPT on site. Keep them safe. Our HPT's been eliminated. Protect our HPT. HPT under fire. Repeat, HPT under fire. Enemy HPT down. Take out
Eyes
our
on enemy.
HPT. Enemy HPT on site. Take them out. Friendly HPT on site. Keep them safe. HPT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Bounce some rain. That's nice.
Our HPT's been eliminated. Protect our HPT.
Can't see anybody.
HPT under fire. Repeat.
Enemy
HPT under
Pointing at
fire.
someone's butt.
Just remember you only know. Get this show on the road. Watch out this.
There's so much smoke.
Eyes on hostile concussion. Hostile impact coming in.
Friendly HPT on site. Keep them safe.
Nice throw. Can't be upset about that.
HVT under fire. Repeat,
Enemy
HVT
mine,
under
front.
fire. Our HVT has been eliminated.
Hostiles
Protect our
in mine.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. We took out their HVT. Hostile HVT located. Enemy HVT is down. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Enemy using shock charge.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under
Foot
fire.
patrol. You got a problem with your
Took out
eyes?
their HVT. Hostile HVT located. Got our HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Hostile
HVT
spotted.
is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated.
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Protect our HVT.
I don't know what we're doing right now.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. They got our HVT. Enemy HVT is down. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
least one more of these. We have 6 minutes left on this token. And 16 more.
Overdrive.
Hostile marksman got careless. Enemy flashbang. Smoked. Found you.
No reason to move yet. Okay, maybe now.
Eyes on hostile concussion.
Target ID.
Threat clear.
Damn, I didn't get any there.
Kind of need to wait around for me.
Taking a shot.
Target found. That's a kill.
I guess that means we flip the spawns.
Incoming flashbang.
I don't know what's been going on over here, so we're just gonna insert ourselves into the equation a little bit.
Watch your target ID. Tally 1.
It is avoiding this area because they know I'm here. Like, I'm sorry, like, I need headshots.
Crimson sent a sleeper. Trust no one.
Oh.
Smoke out.
Enemy down. Hostile incendiary. Confirming hostile. Enemy has a shock target.
Like, where are these guys? Are they just all playing up the middle? I think they are.
We have the edge. Don't get cocky.
Molotov. Enemy down. Good effect.
God damn, I love the taste of victory. Hotel
You
Sierra.
think they enjoyed that as much as I did?
Oh, man. Whew.
Hand it out. You better be ready to take it. Five straight.
Ah, that's our token. So, in the 1 hour that we played with this weapon, we went from 0 headshots to 88. So we have 12 more to go. at a future time, we'll do another session. Get that done. How's everyone's workday going? Oh man. So we still have an entirely complete puzzle here. So I'm gonna make some changes. Roxy, come here. Show Roxy how she can get a couple of treats. I'm gonna take the cover off of 2 of these and let her come get one. Same for over here. Alright, so Roxy's gonna get 2 treats out of the puzzle. And I'm gonna keep, like seriously dude, these are like all right next to each other. Right next to each other. And then I'm also going to okay, go ahead, kiddo. Excuse me guys, I'm gonna go blow. This weirdo had one treat. This weirdo had one treat, and then she decided she wanted to do other things. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to Warzone. Same thing. I just want to play casual. I don't know. I don't really want to play anything ranked right now. I don't know why. So let's find a nice couple of weapons that need to be worked on, shall we? So this one's done. Oh no, I need hip fire kills. A few more eliminations. Let's get those hip fire kills.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemy soldier incoming.
We're just gonna get this at first, as quickly as we can, and just try to get hip fires. Hip fires are gonna be kind of tough. If I start and pull back, it might make it easier.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I tried to run away. There's nothing I could do.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Nothing I can do on that one. I wonder if it'll let me do that. I was just looking at.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying. Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Let's get to it.
I have an idea I'm gonna try after this match.
Marking contract.
Do like 80 of these.
A marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Pretty sure there's a guy in here.
You've got gas moving in. Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Loading new knife.
Nothing near me. Dude.
That one, but we'll get it back.
I selected casuals, right? I did. That's annoying. Didn't even get to work on any of the things that we were going to work on. Alright, at least it got us a new match pretty quick. Appreciate that.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
try this again. My latency is 14 right now. It's pretty solid.
Battle Royale.
Can it stay that way? I don't know. Let's jump it up.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Cease to the safe zone.
They can both go over there. I'm going over here.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Here it comes.
Changing mags. Buy station sighted.
This is gonna make it a mess to get back, but let's just.
Should have been a sniper. Reloading.
What am I doing? I'm supposed to be working on that SMG. I got distracted.
Incoming fire.
Oh, and of course yeah. Of course I did that to myself.
Success means redeployment. Failure
It's
means
okay.
elimination. Enemy eliminated.
Loading new mag.
Redeployment.
Ready to go.
Let's go get loadout.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Do you want to pick things up, buddy? Running.
You're losing ground. Move it.
That's one.
Changing mags.
9 more of those to go. If they would all announce themselves like that, it'd be a lot easier.
Marking contract.
Enemy UAV overhead. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Planting spring mine.
Is there a bot coming? sniper. Snipers here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
If he gets dinged enough, he has to fall down here.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I'm just listening to him.
Incoming LDBR.
Reloading.
I knew that would happen eventually.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I can't tell if there's someone in there or not. But I'd like to just do that.
One supply box down. 2 remain. Gas is inbound.
Loot cache here.
I don't want anything to do with any of that shit.
Bye-bye. Loading new mag.
I didn't think I was gonna make it there in time.
Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract.
Keeping it moving. Okay, this is a high traffic area too. It's in the tunnel. That's why. I don't have time.
Gas is moving.
Someone sees me. All helpful. I'm grabbing it because I don't have anything. I can't really get to a buy station.
Changing mag.
Yeah, we're gonna go stims instead.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
We've been in worse positions.
Gas is inbound.
I can't tell if there's anyone over here or not. Nope. Nope. So we just get to kind of fall down, which is nice. I just need to pick my spot correctly.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
I should stay with the smoke, sorry. Don't have a gas mask, so. I don't have anything with range to pick people off. This would be a great spot to do so. Five other players left.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Enemy spotted.
do. We do not want to pull our chute.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I'm gonna take a weird route.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Three other players left.
Gas is closing in. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Ah, I should have put down that
You're in the last
barricade.
Now finish.
I could have just hugged the corner.
5 remaining.
Casuals. Still feels mildly intense at the end. Mildly. Alright. I'm gonna go switch over to some Marvel Rivals here. We're gonna let that load in. We're gonna keep on working with Wolverine and Phoenix and Magneto today. If we need to heal, we'll probably heal with Mantis. She's been pretty solid lately. So
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer. I make this look good in any timeline.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What do they call you back where you come from, darling?
Sigh or Psylocke, but never darling. They know better.
I like your style. Glad you found your way to Krakoa.
It isn't home.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
Some uninvited
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Name or call it back. I'll patch you up.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Someone screw that. You better get a little behind you.
Coming at you.
Double KO.
Your weapons are inelegant. 20 seconds.
I'm got some extra help. Lucky us.
My good
Is
deed.
that the best the oceans had to offer?
I'll patch you up.
I'm
Getting a little aggressive.
needed a little boost. Thanks. Fully regenerated.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop that.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier! Now!
They are coming from behind. Watch me go.
Just the way I like it.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. Eight legs versus
This is real firepower! You're welcome.
by the eye of Agamotto.
Alright, 1 second I'm beating up on Boop's banner, and once the other second I'm down. What happened?
Judge.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Regenerated.
Better stop that vehicle. You needed some help.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Ease down.
Blade can prove metal. It's almost clicked.
Back. Needed a
the Hulk at? Oh, there he is. Dude, Wolverine does not turn very well.
Watch me soar! Down to 30 seconds. He stopped them in their tracks. You always deliver.
Some extra healing never hurt. No holder back.
My living would be the final 10 seconds. They are coming from behind.
What the hell is this?
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
I was trying to kill that squid too.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back.
He stopped them in their tracks. Our friends, gather around. Rest easy.
No healing? No healing? No healing. Okay.
Double KO.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
You got both cloak and dagger. Better stop that vehicle.
Time to go berserker.
Halfway. Stop them.
Ain't over yet.
Oh no. Look behind you. Logan.
Ah.
Doctor Strange. There's still a chance to stop them.
Let's do this.
Rest easy now, my gelatinous friends.
I'm doing more killing squids than killing anything else.
Double KO.
I've healed from
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
At least get the 10,000 damage in this round. That'd be nice while I'm learning. Just get the extra XP.
I've healed from 100 times worse.
Better stop that vehicle. You belong to me. It's now or never. Stop them.
Strange company.
Doing this my way. You want some squid sashimi? I'm
I tried to run away.
Thanks.
Oh.
Coming at you. No holding back.
Yeah, get away from us, Bruce.
These creatures obey Namor's every command. Namor abused their loyalty. He must pay.
Again, more squids. than anything else.
I've healed from 100 times worse. My shooting squints at the back. Needed a little boost. Thanks. No back. You're fine.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We are undefeatable!
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. I do this my way.
Down to 30 seconds.
Extra
What's he doing? There's only one place to go. Yeah.
Hostile ahead. You'll have to keep fighting it.
Hey, we got over 10,000 damage. That makes me feel okay. And I got 17 kills with them. I feel like I contributed.
Epic victory! Big win! The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer. Science solves problems. Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer. Got a problem, bub? Talk to the claws.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I saw your most recent invoice for supplies, Logan. I have concerns.
You want me out there finding lost mutants? I need the right gear to do the job.
You do not need yet another motorcycle to crash.
Krakoa don't need another
The
fancy
battle starts in 5,
Do you hear us
4,
whining?
3, 2, 1. You have to stop that.
Oh, we're
from
gonna do it up
securing
here?
the mission
Okay.
area. To avoid New York on this world tour.
I'll patch you up.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Okay, hold your horses.
Too bad, Emma. I was just starting to tolerate you.
Health boost. Fine by me.
A nice deep freeze.
Ah, a little bit too much. That's what I need to be careful of. I feel like Wolverine's more of like a domination player, not really a convoy player.
We are undefeatable!
Who did that? Let go!
Cosmic flame! My anger is active! A nice deep freeze.
You're welcome.
Better than my mutant power.
Spider beacon in
Fire mode! It's the grand finale!
Maybe that's the key.
Look who just showed up.
Helpful, helpful.
Us
No,
the world!
I do not want to go that far. Go.
Please, we're hurt! You nothing! Double KO!
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back.
Spider beacon in
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hopefully someone got a finish there. No? That was a lot of damage.
Destructive power.
Like a bad penny.
I might just not be good with melee characters in this game. I'm good with mid-range characters. I'm good with... I actually haven't tried any of the range characters yet. Like Black Widow and stuff.
Better stop that vehicle!
I'm okay with Moon Knight.
Needed that boost.
You just have to be patient. I think I'm just not being patient enough.
Like a bad penny, I just
Keep
keep
it
coming
halfway!
back.
Stop them! Gear up, little one.
Okay, I'm going to go meet up with my teammates here.
Fire mode!
Here come our next victims.
I'll patch you up.
Phoenix can fall. What hope do we have?
Oh, she went all the way over there.
Never liked you.
We are undefeatable!
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Cosmic blaze. Supposed to hurt.
There's still a chance to stop them! Us! Be your best self.
Endless fury.
I'm hurt. That's how we do it in Tokyo. There they are.
All of my stuff is almost powered up again. Okay.
You're welcome.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Someone scratch my back.
I am Venus!
Thanks, JD. Never miss. You're out of your league, love.
Double KO! I should be singing lullabies.
You're welcome.
Enemy in our sights.
Phoenix, baby.
Yeah.
Better than my mutant power.
Be careful of a Spider-Man.
A nice deep freeze.
Look who's here.
Be strong. You stop them in their tracks. Be center stage.
She's just up there, okay.
Come here and let me help. Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world. We are undefeatable. You belong to me.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Sorry, no escaping.
Phoenix Force, baby.
Too bad
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, we almost had Groot.
Phoenix Force, baby.
The final 10 seconds.
That was on me. Thanks for that follow, Warlords. Appreciate that. What am I doing?
There you are. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. You made me angry.
Needed a little boost.
Come up behind. Mm.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
You belong to me. Turning up the heat. Goodbye. We are undefeatable. Only 60 seconds
Don't
left.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Not yet.
A nice deep freeze. It's now or never. Stop them.
Mine.
Down to 30 seconds.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to run that. Oh, I true buff.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
The final 10 seconds.
Got one of their healers. Got their other healer.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yep, go away.
GG.
Another epic victory.
Okay, so I kind of have a feel for him, I feel. If on convoy, you gotta kind of come around. Pretty much remove the tanks from their healers. It's an interesting strategy. Explains what people have been doing to me, though. Thanks those guys for keeping me up. How's his proficiency looking? Halfway. Halfway. Deal 8,000 damage for 10. So that was a good match. Final hits. Knock down enemies with feral leap. I think that's what I was just using. Bar, yeah.
Let's do this.
And I do like that attack. You definitely have to like get in their face with it to lift them up and get enough leverage. chick.
All right, let's get this bolt brain to Avengers Town.
Another fearsome foe. I am wounded. Who will help? A little help, please.
Let's cook some more.
Free, the hard way.
No kills. Oh no, I got one. Okay.
Shake it up.
I've barely done anything.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
10 seconds. I can use that again.
Help, friends. Anyone willing to help?
Needed a little boost.
Sort of best at what you do, Logan.
No one likes you, Magic.
There. Don't turn back now. Oh no! Look behind you. Query. Your robots chose to ride. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice casual match. I like this.
Well, that depends entirely on whether or not I created it.
Ow.
Enemy located. Friends, gather around.
All shielded up.
Where'd she go?
Help, friends.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Disappear!
Let's do this.
Keep going.
I knew she was there.
I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
I don't get how to use that attack.
Better than my mutant power.
I need to work on that. I know he launches them up into the air and that he can go into his feral attack, but I don't. There's a nuance. There's definitely a nuance to it.
Here they come.
Where's Magic at?
Coming at you.
Ah, I missed.
Friends, gather around. Oh my. Who will help?
Herbie, needed a little boost. Thanks. Judge, jury, executioner! Leave them to Khonshu.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Disappear!
No holding back.
Damn.
Smoke screen. Fully regenerated.
You don't have to fight alone.
I owe you one.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This is real firepower!
Who will help?
That's on me.
What am I?
Enjoy the amplifier! Fully
2 kills. Yeah, let's take it easy here. We don't need to get 2 rambunctious.
You belong to me! I have faith in you, Herbie. Don't
That was a good launch up. Hella.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
Help, friends.
Coming at you. This is real firepower!
I'm laying it on him. Every time he comes back around. Oh, he got me that time. That's fair.
But I always get back up.
Who's getting me? Hella?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Behold, that child!
Coming at you.
Pop star and full-time superhero. Friends, gather around. They are coming from behind. I suck.
All right, let's get this bolt rain to Avengers Tower. Full power shooting. Full power shooting.
This here.
Hostile ahead. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. I like
Needed
the
a little boost. Thanks. Leave them to Khonshu. I'm doing this my way. Say good.
Go for it, dude.
so close. This is your big chance.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Disappear.
Ah, I jumped the wrong way.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Needed a little boost.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Coming at you.
Friends, gather around. Only 60 seconds left.
Get him, get him.
Stay close. I have never felt such dominance.
Even better than my mutant power. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! This is real firepower!
Down to 30 seconds. Disappear.
No time to wait. Still scrapping.
I like the color. Final 10 seconds.
Ah. I didn't play as well as I did last game here. It's okay. Still learning. Thanks for that follow, Obsidian World. Appreciate that.
Judge, jury, executioner! Coming at you. Try, needed a little boost. Thanks.
Yeah. still don't think I'm getting any better with him.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer. Been doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Even the ocean at sunrise does not glimmer as bright as you, Emma.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Of all the land dwellers, you are only surpassed in beauty by Susan Richards.
You should have stopped while you were ahead.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it.
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Vortex field.
Some uninvited guests. Anyone willing to help? There's a shooter on the scene.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Let's do this. Watch your tail.
Where'd she go? If I had landed upstairs, I would still be alive. That's funny. Uh-oh.
Double KO.
He can put me down.
I'm questioning how much I can be able to help my team out this match.
Got eyes on needed a little.
Target neutralized.
Fully regenerated.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Alright, well, we don't have anybody, so I gotta...
Double KO.
Mantis is available.
They've almost got it. Oh, I need assistance.
Fantastic!
That put a spring in my step?
Circle up. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Man now, picture
such an emotional time. I like it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That artificial limb of yours fascinates me.
I'm still getting used to it, but it seems to be doing the trick so far.
The way it extends, it reminds me of the tentacles of the most ferocious creatures of the deep.
Wow, I got a lot more arms than I do, but hopefully one will be enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
3 and 3, really?
I was a prisoner of the Collector. One day, I will get even. It pleases me my life energy grows stronger.
Heads up, I got his back way.
I need assistance.
Found one of those soldiers.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours. It pleases me to be helpful. Cut when it hurts. A nice deep freeze. Watch me soar! They will attack until we defeat them once and for all. Charge! Our enemies are heating up. We are undefeatable! Control lost! Plasma! Keep your heads down. You gotta slack it.
That is much better.
I am healed.
Maximum pulse!
Let me help.
That's what I need.
Let me help. It pleases me to be
You
helped.
took a nap? Nice, Julia.
Circle of Life. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Definitely ready for one in the near future.
I am wounded. Who will help? My life energy grows stronger.
Not even healing that much, man. The video's still loading. Huh. Getting fucked on my end.
Liberty's got it. Never gives up.
Now it's good?
I'm right here.
Maximum pulse!
Jeffrey. That's back.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
couple more matches and then we'll probably call it a day here. Whew, nice full day. Oh, I love this map. It's so beautiful.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Oh, if that's how it's gonna be, we'll stay.
Life energy. The Guardians of the Galaxy value all life. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It is good that you're keeping
Dude, I have so many things for her.
Tell my sister. Somehow I don't think she's interested in what I think.
Yeah, the clouds on this map are
Battle
just
starts in 5,
so fun.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beautifully designed.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. I'll take a cosmic flash over fighting vampires any day. Our enemies! Help, friends!
They're coming from behind.
Better, fight that much better.
More powerful yet.
I am healed. Good luck. Who am I? Invisible? You don't have to fight alone. You never fail to impress me, Reed. Shinna! Goddess of nature. You needed some help, didn't you?
I'm hulking.
Let me help. Feeling fantastic. Now I am more dangerous. Feel better, fight better.
My winds blow hard.
A little help, please. Undefeatable!
Feeling fantastic.
It pleases me to let me help.
Yeah, they were bound to get me there.
Feeling stronger already. Simply magic. I live to fight another day. Shield up!
Our enemies are near.
Chin up! Feeling fantastic. I'm wounded. Who will help? My life energy grows stronger. You don't have to fight alone.
Aw, I've showed too much, way too much. Got a decent amount of heals today though.
Circle of life. Chin up!
I am strengthened for battle.
I've always been a heavy hitter. Now I am more dangerous. We are undefeatable!
everybody. I do like that map a lot. We are done with all of this. We should test him out in the game. Let's give him a shot. If there are teammates on him. Again. Aw, someone's using him.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I guess rocket.
Who are you?
Oh
30
no.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This match doesn't count for me, so. I'm here as a sub, so.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We must stop Doom's schemes before reality unravels.
That's a horrible shot.
Help
Could
get that
come
vehicle
back
to
out.
its destination.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Here's the vehicle we must protect.
Yep.
Chin up.
Let's get Kunlun and Sacred Tablet on the move.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Disappear. I am ready to put on a show.
Behold that child!
That got aggressive quick. They went after me for sure. And the other DPSs. I don't know what Spider-Man's doing.
You belong to me! You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon!
That's what I get for goofing off. I've used that before too.
Hostile ahead.
The power of the moon. Armed and dangerous. About time I got a shield.
Help, friends. He needed some help.
I'm losing kills here because like these guys are just like dropping away from me and then going back into the battlefield and my teammates are getting them. This is weird. We're also all trying to share kills, so
Incoming. Leave them to Khonshu.
are we seriously gonna win this with one tank and one healer? That's impressive.
Double kill. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Those recharge really quick.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm sure he is.
A shortcut. Fancy trick you conjured up, strange.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dangerous. Lead them to Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
We are actually working on Lord now on Bucky, wildly enough.
Get that vehicle moving
Um,
Hostile ahead. Double kill.
By the Isle. Playtime's over. The moon.
Magnificent creature. We must guide it.
No one stands between me and the
Us against the world.
oh, almost got 9k in damage. Just trying to get myself a lift up there.
My mission isn't over yet. There, ahead. I found them.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Lead them to Khonshu. Armed and dangerous. 1,000 gods. That's what I need.
400 more for 10k and a quick play with one healer.
What do I do for...
I always come
There's no way we win this with one healer.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again. Such gentle creatures forced into war. You belong to me.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Why me, man?
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, it's our homegirl.
Namor's got evil spirits now. Seriously?
I am ready to put on a show.
10,000 damage, at least. Oh. Yeah, 10,000 damage. And quick play.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my goodness, we didn't finish. That's funny. Great job, crew. Even though we lost. Let's take a quick look around here. So Bucky, yeah, we're working on Lord now with Bucky. He's Centurion. It takes a lot to get points, proficiency points now with him. But when we're done, we'll have a Lord icon. I don't use the Lord icons. Still have a purpose personally. But we are working there. Wolverine, we're giving him a good shot right now. He's about 230 away from Knight. And then Storm, we got Storm the other day to Knight. Psylocke we are working on. Excuse me. We are working on Psylocke. She's really difficult. But we're halfway actually to Captain with Psylocke. So it's been pretty fun to try to get her in a groove. And then Scarlet Witch is a Lord. Scarlet Witch and Invisible Woman are both Lords. Where's Invisible Woman? There she is. She's my other Lord. Moon Knight, we're gonna start mixing in. I just got this unlocked this morning. This was the prize at the end of Battle Pass for this Season 4. He's Captain, but we gotta keep working on Centurion with him. We are gonna work on Magneto and Phoenix some more throughout the rest of the week. And, man, I have all the strategists are now up to Knight at least, all of them. So I think one of the goals that I'm going to set for the week, I'm going to work on some other, I want to get Mantis and Rocket, I think, up a little bit more. I think I can get them captains this week. Yeah, get them on their way to captain. And Rocket, where are we at the Rocket? 935 out of 1200. So Rocket this week could for sure happen. We have run Rocket a lot more. He's kind of my teammates don't stay together, so I can heal them all at once. So I kind of go to Rocket during those times, and he's a really easy character to run with. So I have found him to be very helpful. So yeah, we'll kind of work on Rocket and Mantis on the healing side this week, and then on the Vanguard side, I don't know how to use Groot, and I'm really awful with Bruce Banner. I'm just trying to learn enough of these characters so that when I am helping people learn how to play this game, I can at least give some basic level instructions on kind of everybody. But I think we're gonna get Magneto. Magneto is really, really close to becoming a knight. I need probably just a couple more games with him, and we're gonna be good to go. So we're gonna get Magneto up to knight level probably tomorrow. I'll probably do a X-Men day tomorrow. We'll kind of theme it out if I can, and we'll level up with Magneto, Phoenix. Yeah, I don't know. I should also play some ranked this week. A little conflicted about how I should spend my time when I'm online with this game, just because the rank does reset on it does reset on Friday for the halfway point of the season. So yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know if anyone's here with us, but wanted to check and see if anyone has any fun plans for the afternoon, evening before we hop off. We do have a TikTok live later on this evening. I'm gonna use this time to go get myself some food. I'm gonna take Roxy on a walk with me while we go do that. We're just gonna go grab a meal deal at McDonald's. And I have to start all over. What do you mean I have to start all over? But yeah. To start all over after Friday now? Well, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna get some food. Did either any of you in here have anything going on this afternoon, evening? We are gonna have a TikTok live. Uh, um, the levels reset. Oh, for my TikTok agency. Let me go take a look actually. I mean, I have not really been on TikTok that much the last little while. I'm just really struggling with just getting on there and always getting in trouble. Like always getting in trouble when I'm on there for no reason at all. Let's take a look though. These are the live rankings of the creators in my agency that work with me. Oh yeah, half season. Yeah, half season on Friday. They're gonna reset the ranks for competitive. So yeah, they're gonna reset them. I don't know how far I drop, but I'm trying to get myself as high as possible. The higher you are, the higher you'll be after the reset. But yeah, so they reset you. They reset you at the beginning of every season, and then they reset your rank at the halfway point. I just don't know how it breaks down. I apologize. Holy crap! I'm actually, you guys are helping me move up. So when I first started with this agency, I was back here. I was at like the 280 mark. This is where I sat. And you guys have me top 150 in my agency for TikTok right now. And I'm not even really working as hard as I think I should be working over there. I've kind of let it slide a little bit. I also should check before I go live tonight on TikTok. I need to check and make sure that I don't have any promotions that I haven't signed up for. That's like the hardest part too, because it's really hard to keep track of all that. This specifically, this is coins from live gifts. So heart me's, all the other fun things that all the other fun things that I set up, in like the live goals and things like that. All those contribute to these diamonds that help me move up the rankings. You got to go finish dinner. Sounds good, Julia. I'm about to wrap up too, so we're at about that time. But yeah, we're doing okay. Like I said, I've had a really light week. I'm really struggling with the platform itself. And To Boost is the agency that I've signed on with. So they represent me. They're not with TikTok, but they represent me in my TikTok stuff. And give me extra monies, and I get to earn additional rewards with them and things like that. So, but I think, yeah, I mean, I think that I don't think it's unlikely for me to hit top 100 maybe by the end of October with them if I can figure out how to stop getting into trouble every 5 seconds over there. But have anything fun planned tonight, Okie girl? Sorry, I wasn't following along with you. I do speak kind of quick. I could probably slow down. But yeah, so they'll do a little reset on Friday. I just don't know how far back it's going to go. Last time they bumped me back to bronze, but they only bumped me back to like the highest level of bronze. So I wonder if I get just a little bit higher, if I can at least keep my bump down just to silver. And then, yeah, not have to work as hard. No, you're going to be home at like 7:30? Oh, nice. Made chili. Oh, I love chili. I will say my ex-wife had a great chili recipe. My mom had like an average one, but the ex she had a solid good one. She also made taco soup. Never had taco soup before I entered that marriage. Yeah, we ran out today, and I gotta say these were pretty good. I know you just picked them out, but they worked really well. She liked them. Aw, she's coming over here. Yeah, I don't have any more. We're talking about that right now. Yeah, a little stinker head. Oh, thank you so much, okay girl. It's really nice of you. I really appreciate you looking out for us so much. It's really kind of you. These lasted us a while. I tried to be conservative with them. Honestly, since I started this schedule, she's getting like 2 or 3 a week. It's pretty good. So, all right, I'm actually pretty hungry. I gotta figure out this food situation without interrupting this. Tomorrow will be okay. If I have lunch money tomorrow, we should be okay, as well as Wednesday and Thursday, because we got the Subway 2 blocks away, and their meal deal on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is pretty good. So we'll be good the next 3 days to do a lunch. But yeah, Mondays and Fridays I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't know, food for thought. But yeah, we are gonna have a TikTok live tonight, so I hope to catch up with all of you guys then. Thank you all so much for all your support. Looking forward to some of the stuff I'm putting together, and again, still working on getting in the habit of this is it. So, you're back? Oh, Julie, I'm about to step away. But yeah, I really appreciate all of your support, Julia, Okie Girl. I know Pizza Thug Puppy was here. A few others popped their heads in. But yeah, I'll be back on tonight, and then hopefully tomorrow all day. So I look forward to catching up with you guys then. Take care.